and we must wanna be heard. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be.
Yo! What's up, everyone? How's it going? What's up, Ben? Derek, legit? How y'all doing? Good to see you guys. Also, Jaquan on YouTube. Appreciate you dropping in. We're back. More Entei. Unfortunately, I didn't do any Entei yesterday. Well, okay, yesterday off stream I didn't. I did some this morning. But not much off stream. I ended up just watching One Piece with my girlfriend last night. I did do some hunting while watching One Piece, but I just, for convenience sake, I just did some source kit encounters, but didn't find anything there either. But why is my watch streak now 1? It was 8 yesterday. I swear, like, the fucking watch streak system on Twitch is so goddamn broken. Guess what? Not touching WebSockets today. Is that a promise? I'm gonna hold you to that. Real job needs me? Fair enough. Anyway, I guess we can enjoy our counters uninterrupted today. Ow. Hi, Cringy. What's up? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't do any Entei encounters last night. I kind of wanted to, because if I had to, then we could have gone over 1K on stream today, but I don't think now we can quite make it. Also, because I do have to get off half an hour early today, because I have somewhere to be tonight for a bit. At 7 p.m. and I can absolutely not be late for that. Just woke up and made money on the prediction and Sabian stream. Nice. Yeah, I was lurking over at Sabian's just now as well. I saw that he got a Parasect literally just now in the in Fireleaf Green Safari. Which is a pretty cool find. I joined stream, lurked for like 2 minutes in Shiny Parasect. Yeah. I was only there for a little bit as well. I haven't had to get up. Get away from my PC for a second. to grab some stuff, and then when I came back, he was catching a safari, or he was catching that parasect. To fuck lively. I think bro's drunk. Something like that, probably. Something ain't right, that's for sure. Haven't slept much. I'm on the third VOD. It's on pause for now. You really already watched through 2 VODs. That's crazy. Appreciate it though. Do you really want you to suffer for a damn Piplup? See, the funny thing is, like, I was gonna do Piplup anyways. Like, that's literally on the bingo card. I did see those comments. Your shiny average sucks so bad. 7,800 on 40 on 4096. Hey yo. What's up, pal? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you've been doing well, dude. Going good. Setting up hard gold to a silver safari for Safari Week. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. That's a great safari too. I'm personally gonna go Hoenn this time around. I haven't done Hoenn Safari yet, believe it or not. Okay, that's not entirely true. Last year I did do a little bit of Emerald Safari on the side, but didn't actually get anything. Yeah, I'm excited to go Hoenn Safari this year. You got like a main target for the Hard Gold Soul Silver Safari this year? I can speak, I swear. Also, what's up, Wad? How you doing? I still gotta actually set up everything for Safari Week though. I got a bit of a plan on how I'm gonna do it, but not entirely yet. 8 games in 8 different areas with my objects maxed out to have every Pokemon appear. That's a sick plan. I did that last year too, for like part of it at least. I wanted to at least see Riolu, which I did, but I also did some just like, well, I did 4 different areas. 8 games, 4 different areas. And somehow I managed to get quite a bit of dupes. I went to a bunch of different areas and I ended up getting, I think, I ended up getting Nuzleaf twice, Skiploom twice, Cacnea twice. There were so many different options. Also, what's up, Sharple and Grake? Appreciate you both dropping in. Derek Rodel on the first try, that's crazy. Now you helped him cheat.
Hi.
I'm not a fan of that. Hamzo's stuff is annoying. How about we just refrain from talking about a Wordle until the next one has rolled around? I'm not even sure if that's gonna work. Time zones are annoying. But we just don't talk about a specific Wordle until 2 days later. That should be safe enough. Had a similar experience getting Hypno twice. It's crazy to have that many options and to still get dupes. Also, what's up, Ranger? Appreciate you dropping in.
Party hoppers.
Oh my goodness. Sabian! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. I was lurking a little bit before I started stream, and I saw you got a Parasect. Congrats. Congrats on the Parasect. Also, welcome in Star, Lord of All Frogs, Will, Point, Sabian, of course, M. Jim, Cherry, Lucky, appreciate y'all dropping in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, of course, thank you for the shout out to Sabian as well. If you're not already following the wonderful Sabian, make sure to go drop a follow. Sabian's a great fellow Shiny Hunter, fellow SHINYDEX ambassador as well. So make sure to go drop a follow if you're not already following Sabian somehow. It was nuts. Yeah, I saw that. I was lurking for a little bit before I started stream. For those that don't know me, by the way, my name is Sabuki. I'm a full odds only Shiny Hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. Fellow SHINYDEX ambassador as well, as I mentioned. I got my shirt. I got my shirt right here. Sheesh. SHINYDEX gotta represent. Hell yeah. The chair wears it well, yeah. The chair wears it more than me, but I think I'm gonna wear it more during Safari Week, now that I think about it. Yeah, again, welcome in, Raiders. And of course, if y'all got a raid and run, raid and rest, I totally understand. Saving it must be late or early for you at this point. I can never tell with you and Sammy. It's always hard to tell. How's stream been over here?
Welcome to the chill
Point, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, I did miss it. Did I miss another follow earlier? 1 second. I feel like I missed one earlier. Am I crazy? Just when my event thing's not working. Lucas, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Sorry I missed that. Yeah, this hunt it's really cool. It's very slow, and I do highly recommend going for Suicune especially. Absolutely love Suicune. I did Suicune last year, and I can tell you, like, there's nothing quite like finding a shiny roamer. There's such cool hunts. Actually, because you got Zapdos, the roaming Zapdos not too long ago, right? In Platinum. I remember that as well. It's late for sure, not nearly as bad as it was a few months ago since we're in California now. So it's only 3. That's still only 3. That's crazy. But it must be pretty regular for you. I know Sammy streams super late as well. Zapdos was my first roamer, my pride and joy. Finding a shiny roamer is so cool. It's been over a year since I got Suicune. And recently, I don't know. I felt that itch. I wanted to do a roamer. So we're gonna be focusing on this until Safari Week. It says that's crazy, yet here I am, and he doesn't even think twice. Yeah, but you're here all the time at that time as well, so that doesn't even surprise me anymore either. Oh, okay. Desync. Gotta love that.
Cha-ching.
Yo, Oshi, thank you so much for the 95 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Definitely not great, but my sleep schedule has improved a bit. That's good. I mean, if you gotta run, if you wanna get yourself some rest, absolutely do so. Again, I do really appreciate the raid. And yes, absolutely, I can recommend the Suicune hunt. Suicune is such a fantastic shiny, and the Gen 3 sprite, so good. Also lurking right now, setting up Safari Zone for Hard Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, no worries, Pale. I still gotta set up for Safari Week as well. But how long could that take? Just the degenerate, it's okay. I mean, I'm just not surprised anymore by you being around at this time, Derek. Did you get raided? Yes. Got raided a little bit ago by Sabian. What gen will I be hunting in during Safari Week? I'll be going to the Emerald Safari for the first time. Gonna be going to one of the extended areas, the one that has Miltank and Houndour, mainly. And at this point, I've managed to get together. I got them together a little bit before Egg Month, but I got together 8 emeralds, so I can 8 times hunt for eggs in Gen 3 and Safari in Gen 3, or Safari Week as well. I've done some really cool hunts recently in Emerald as well. I've done the Sudowoodo recently at the Battle Frontier, as well as Smeargle and Artisan Cave. I've soft resetted for a Beldum. I hunted in a Battle Pyramid for Metagross. Done some really cool stuff in Emerald recently. So, been getting my use out of those emeralds for sure. No, that one emerald's still broken, so I'm probably gonna have to, unfortunately, use a flash card as an 8th.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Riders of Brohan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Sudowoodo there is so sick. It was a really fun hunt. I really enjoyed that. It's so unique.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Baggins Lover, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to you. How much is Emerald at the moment? Around 100 euros. I think for most of them I paid around 70 to 80 euros. The prices are like especially bad in America. Here they're like bad, but they're not as insane. Now, I do gotta say, the last two I paid a bit more for. But that's just because I really wanted to just get this set of 8 done. And just never need any more. Looking at $200 plus here in the US, that's what I mean. 140 to 180? Maybe at this point. I haven't looked in a while because I finished a set that I want. But back when I was really looking for them, like you can, yeah, mostly they're around probably 100 euros at the time. If you look for a good deal well enough, you could probably get as low as like 80 euros. What do you mean, lively? You don't use it? I mean, fair enough, I guess. But what if you eventually want to use it? Not an emerald hunting fan? I do kind of understand that. Like, I know this, like, broken RNG is probably not the reason for you, but a lot of people are scared to hunt an emerald because of broken RNG. But honestly, honestly, to me, broken RNG makes hunting an emerald just that much more interesting. Damn it, Ben. Is Ben, are you dead ass? Honestly, I think this is what Lively was after. I won't be honest. I think this is what he was after. You have 4 out of 7 gold medals on your emerald, and you want to buy another emerald to do the frontier again? Do I need mental health? No, you just really, I guess you're just really into battling. Is what I would say. I gotta say, I honestly have never gotten a fucking battle frontier medal in my life. Let's not forget that I gave... Oh, that's true, yeah. Lively actually basically gave me one, or at least paid me to, like, paid me the money to buy one. All I had to do was eat a scoop of rogue powder. That's... Which is, like, pretty gross on its own. Definitely don't do that. It's great with water. It's not great on its own. But hey, I got an emerald out of it, so I take it. Yeah, Cooter does that, like, on the regular for a lot less. Gave him a free one as well. True, it was not part of the deal that we made. So that was a nice surprise to see. That definitely helped me out as well. I also bought one for I think $70 from Kazuli. That was one that I got for a very nice price as well. And for the rest of them, I think I just kind of scoured Marketplace. Not Facebook Marketplace, but like a different marketplace. You thought you could escape, Derek. It was only a matter of time. Yo, Lucky, thanks for the 190 stream streak. That's crazy. It baffles me even more that Twitch hasn't just randomly broken your streak. Like it did for Ben today. What was it again, Ben, that you said? You say you were on an 8 streak yesterday. You were here, and then today it's suddenly back to 1 for no reason. Need a fire red, emerald, soul silver, black, and white too to have them all. I would actually probably like to buy more Gen 5 games. Sometime, maybe in a few months or something. Once I have a job. Speaking of, by the way, I mentioned that I have somewhere to be tonight. I actually have an interview tonight. So we'll see how that goes. Who the fuck interviews at night? A store that is open relatively late, I guess. And it's not that late. It's like 7 p.m. It's nothing that crazy. I thought you just edited for Kida. I did. Well, see, the problem is rent's getting more expensive, and the income from YouTube is not what it used to be. So it's becoming more and more necessary for me to just work part-time, at least. If you get a job, I'm not gonna quit streaming, all right? I'm not even gonna work that much. I'm gonna work part-time. That's the plan. I'm looking at maybe around 24 hours a week. And besides that, I still absolutely want to continue streaming. But the schedule is likely going to be different. Good luck out there. Thank you, Ranger. Appreciate it. what I'm hearing is get Fubuki to partner. See, the thing is, even then, like, it's I can't be sure that that's going to be enough for me to contribute to our expenses every month. Like, the real big problem is this apartment, honestly. It costs way too much for what it is. But unfortunately, we're kind of cooked on that part, because, like, we've been trying to find some other place that's cheaper, but it's tough to find something. Time to accept offers from mobile games. See, I don't want to do that. Really don't. I know you're joking, but it sounds like an absolutely crappy option. Time to start playing Monopoly Go. Only Fubuki one. That's crazy. Wanna know how I get my shiny? Raid Shadows. Hell nah. He doesn't want to do it, doesn't mean he won't. I am not gonna take crappy mobile game sponsorships, alright? That's not happening. I'll only take partnerships or sponsorships of all, like, products that I actually genuinely like. Like Rogue and SHINYDEX. Now, I don't make much off a Rogue. And I make nothing off a SHINYDEX. But that's okay. I really, except for the fact that it's okay that I get I get Pro. Which is a great plus. Yeah?
Would you know where I left the little blue box with little blades for my knife?
Can't say that I would. No, I have no idea.
Man. I looked everywhere, I think. Do you have a good knife?
No.
Shit.
I only got, like, your standard box cutters.
Yeah, well, me too. That's a scary sentence. Well, it's true. I need a good X-Acto knife.
Yeah, I have no idea where you put that. Sorry.
Man.
You checked all your drawers? All your many drawers?
Yeah, I did.
I have a Karambit if that helps. No, because you're in the UK. That does not help her right now. You make nothing of me yet. I love the yet, implying that that could be a thing in the future. When a site is kicking over more money, I've always said to throw it back at the MBAMs. MBAMs? But that's really cool. But like, it's just a fact, and you know, that's fine. That I just don't currently make enough off of streaming for me to contribute enough to our expenses. So it's absolutely just led to a situation where, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to work part-time. And that's fine. It's probably good for me as well, to be honest. I'm gonna be looking for a job that's gonna be a bit more active. Because what I've been doing over the past few years, streaming and editing, it's just me sitting here. I've been sitting a lot the past few years, and that's obviously pretty bad.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Para Eternity, took me a second. Thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. Ah, damn it, I accidentally paralyzed that way, Lord. Sorry, bud. My bad. I did not mean to click that. Thank you for the shiny luck as well. Appreciate it. So yeah, I think it's going to be overall a positive thing. It's probably even going to allow me to actually have some money to improve the stream where I want to. Which right now is actually very hard for me to do. But anyways, enough rambling about that. Wait, why did that not work? That should have worked. Stream elements okay? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work for you, Para. That should have worked. You didn't, like, happen to do it earlier? Because there's an hour cooldown, but I don't remember you doing it earlier. Oh, you did it earlier? I completely missed that. Used to it being shorter, around 10 minutes. Yeah, it is an hour here. I've been thinking of maybe lowering it to half an hour. Already 30 minutes for me. Somehow, yeah, I know. Again, for some reason, the cooldown for mods is way different. It makes absolutely no sense. I've mentioned this plenty of times, but it's not supposed to. That's not even a setting that I can find anywhere. Okay, it's not that fast. Yeah, for some reason the cooldown for mods is like 15 minutes. Which is really weird, because that's absolutely not supposed to be the case. Yeah, nice try, Lively. Nice try, buddy. Let me talk about my 8172 roll. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's crazy cringy. Instead of Shift W to type W, it did Control W, so it closed the stream. One head, yep. One second, guys. I'm getting a call. Hello?
What's up, guys? What's up? It's Fubuki. What's up? I'm the girlfriend. I see that there are 100 viewers right now. Hi? Jesse is taking a call right now, and it's taking a little long, and he gave me a look, so... I'm here to entertain y'all a little. Look, I got leftovers for lunch. It's pasta salad. New things.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Bonjour, hi, man. Hi, Lively. Haircut recent. Now you see, I have a jellyfish cut, so I can Yo! Truck Gaming, thanks for following. I have a jellyfish, so that means I can choose between long and short hair, pretty much. Look, it's short. Fahuki? It's me. It's cute short. Dang. I cooked. Literally. So, how's it going? Did he tell you that he has a job interview today? Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Can you fill me in on stream or?
No.
Okay. I'll hear about it later.
You'll hear about it later.
Alright. Well, it was nice, guys. See ya.
Alright, there we go. We're back. What the fuck, Ben? Yeah, I did mention my interview tonight. I'm sitting here with that, like, kind of nervous underbelly feeling, you know?
Is it as bad as last time?
Actually, no.
That's great. Good.
Thankfully, though, I also don't have to deal with it as long.
Yeah.
Like, last time I had, like, a week, almost a week until the interview. And now I literally had the call last night. Was it last night? Somewhere. Oh no, wait, it was during stream yesterday. And they were like, can you like drop by tomorrow? I was like, all right. So at least I don't have to sit with this feeling for that long. God damn it, Ben.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Shiny Charm Marky, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, I see there was a follow earlier. Truck Gaming, thank you so much for the follow as well. I was not here to see that, but I do appreciate that follow. What's up, Marky? How you doing? Again, welcome in. It's It's displaying Shiny Charm Murky. That's the name I'm seeing for you right now. Maybe if it hasn't updated for you yet, maybe hit refresh real quick. Yeah, refresh might fix that. But it is displaying your new name. Fix that? Okay, good. She does not call me that. At least not on a regular basis. Kinda wish she did. Nope. I sure don't. Am I able to play NCS on stream? Maybe. Probably, but rather just stick to the playlist as much as possible. Even that's not particularly safe. Literally just like dealing with claims now on a song that I've used for a long time that was under the Monster Cat license, which I have. But I guess it got removed from that license, and now I'm getting fucking copyright claims for that song on all of my old streams. Little by little. So I honestly don't fucking trust anything. That can't be legal? I don't know. Oh, oops. My Ruby has not been hopping for the past 5 minutes. I would speak to Glitch X City and start playing those bangers. Maybe. The music situation is definitely something that I need to figure out. Because, man, music on YouTube has just been such a pain all around. Like I said, I'm dealing with those claims on that one song. But also, sometimes, like, randomly, I get claims on some just original Pokemon soundtrack that I've used. by someone who's made a remix of that soundtrack. And because it sounds similar, they are getting the option in their YouTube studio to claim, like to put a claim on my stream, even though it's not their remix. They don't even bother to check if that's actually their work.
Ooh,
And on top of that, like, I can dispute it to try and get rid of that claim. But then they have to manually review whether that claim is legit or not, and then once they've deemed it, you know, that it's not their work that I've used, then they have to remove it. Or it just kind of like the claim gets removed after 30 days on its own. But they don't actually, like, they just don't bother to look at it either. Like, if I dispute it, they just don't look at it. They just let it go. They just let it solve itself after 30 days. It's really annoying. Sponsor scrolling at the bottom, Glitch X. Elon would love that shit. Yeah. To put out more videos so that come out in quick succession. After 30 days? Wait, huh? No, this is on my streams. This is on the VODs. On YouTube. But like the problem's just gotten so annoying to the point where I'm like low-key considering just not having music on YouTube. Yeah, that might be worth looking into, Lively. I appreciate that. I'll look into that. But yeah, the music situation is something that I have really been needing to fix, but just still haven't gotten around to it. Dang. Come on. Come on, give me some more Enteis. This is a long phase. It'd be like that sometimes, dude. Even with 4096. Got pickup going now though, so I one shot the whole horde, so that's cool. Even though it's not as powerful as in like Ruby Sapphire, pickup's always just a great early way to farm money. Yo, Rigatoni, thank you so much for the random Pokemon sound. Appreciate you dropping in though. Got a few hyper potions and great balls. Oh, so your Zigs are on like the level 20s now, or something like that? $14, okay. I am gonna go for all three. Actually, I already have Suicune. I got Suicune last year. My favorite shiny I've ever gotten. I won't do Raikou right after. At least it's not the plan. I have said yesterday if I get Entei under 1,000, I'll do Raikou as well. Hey, that's Wailord, number 400. But if we go over 1,000 on Entei, then it'll probably be a while before I do Raikou. So that's very likely gonna happen. Only took 80 hours. Yeah, it's no biggie. We'll probably hit 500 by roughly 100 hours. It's also gonna like genuinely take like up to 1,600 hours to
the chill
1,700 hours maybe even to get to odds. Skygaze, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, we're really closing in on 3,700 followers right now. Appreciate all the followers today. I'm assuming a lot of you coming through with Sabian's raid. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all sticking around and following. Those 3. Let's see. Wonder what I can get to today. Probably be somewhere in the 900, between 900 950. Yeah, what's up, Coop? Do you just manually reset each game you need to? Yeah. I do. It's actually pretty easy too. I just hold start and select on my controller, or on my controller mod, and just press A and B on the game that I need to reset. That way I can actually do it very easily. It's much better than trying to wait for each game to have found Entei, because it can take a while. Off of memory from my Suicune hunt, I've had times where it would have just taken one game like 40 minutes of just going up and down to find it. I do usually wait until I got like 3 on screen before I reset. Perfect. I've only seen Beetle do this for Raikou, and he's like 30s. Yeah, I think when he got it, he was at like nearly 30, I think. I'm not sure what he was at the time. But I don't think he... I think there were some... Well, a lot of times where he reset without even checking the Raikou. Which I'm very adamantly trying to make sure I see every single one. Because there was a good chance that he had a shiny in the ones that he didn't check. When it's 36 games, you make choices. True. It took me for Suicune. I gotta double check exactly how much it was. Actually, I don't have to. We got a Suicune command. 8,589 is what my Suicune took. What's up, Rubber? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Name the Staryu Shiny Entei, please, and you'll get the Shiny. I don't think that fits. So either just called Entei, please. Can't watch his setup, it's too much for me. It's definitely a crazy setup. I did see, I think it was on Twitter. He said something that makes me wonder. I don't exactly remember what he said, but he said something that makes me think he has upped his amount even more. Last sip in there. Not this time, Tom. How you doing, Tom? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing pretty good, by the way, Rubber. He's gonna get to Fex levels. Oh yeah, Fex got an insane setup as well. What am I doing? Let me actually double check, make sure I didn't make this mistake. Yeah, okay. No sapphires. Was kind of a problem when I did Suicune. There were some times where I completely just forgot to give Celio the sapphire. And it resulted me in going up and down for a really long time. Without even being able to encounter Suicune. Haven't made that mistake yet this time around, though. So that's good. I have no doubt that eventually it will. Okay, something's up with the shiny roll. No, wait. Okay. I'm fucking blind. Never mind. It's all good. I am really blind. I straight up did not even see the roll that Stream Elements gave for Tom there. I'm okay, I swear. My brain just filtered it out for some reason. I don't know why. I do have a great deal of respect for like Beetle and Fex with the amount of games that they use. 'Cause I don't know how they're keeping up with that many. It's crazy. If I could do a setup, do that setup, I 100% would. And the thing is, there has to be a threshold where adding more screens just is not helpful at all anymore. Because eventually it's just gonna take so long to check all of them. You might as well have done 2 encounters instead. Or 2 sets. Fix has said he has a system for doing it. He doesn't even use capture cards, right? He just has like a ton of DS lights. Takes practice. I can see how over time a setup like Beatles would be able to get used to, because like if it's just on one monitor, you could absolutely get used to just seeing everything at on one glance. But Fex's wall of SPs, that I find even more impressive. You can like keep up with all that. I mean, I hunted 16 times at one point, and that was doable as well, but it was kind of overwhelming. That was for the Gengar hunt. I really like 8 times. I don't think I'm really gonna go over 8 times. I mean, technically I'm 9 times hunting right now, but you know, on the Waylord I barely have to pay attention. Yes, GB operated a multi-hunt. My cards and the slight desync on controller, it was hell at times. Oh yeah, it also really depends on what you're doing. If you're doing something that requires like a lot of complex movement, then that honestly really sucks. 'Cause I've seen Beetle struggle a lot as well, trying to keep his games in line. I think with Egg Month, I noticed him having a lot of desync issues. It's quite frustrating. Let's see if I can do 16 times for Safari Week with 8 Fire Leaf Green and 8 Emerald. But I don't know if my PC will let me. Is that, like actual systems? Or are you gonna use emulation? Fire Leaf Green with systems. And then I'm assuming Emerald on emulator. You don't have 8 of those. Fair. I mean I do. But it was not easy to do. I'm going to also go 8 times on Emerald for Safari Week. It's gonna be my setup. Two English and 1 2 Japanese. The upside to using emulation as well. It really is really quite helpful to get around the broken RNG. Because whereas I would probably have to make a battle video after every single session, you could just you could simply just, you know, use save states to get around it. That way you never start at 0. Oh, you're using Nora's patch for it? That's also possible, yeah. That works too. I don't know. For me though, like I honestly, broken RNG to me makes hunting in Emerald just so much more interesting, and having to use the workarounds, the not even particularly intentional workarounds that it has to get around it, to me just makes hunting in Emerald just that much more interesting. I don't know why I went for another repel, but oh well. I guess we're just gonna go another round. So yeah, my plan is to just go make another battle video after every session I do for Safari Week, to keep it going. Also want to have less to worry about. That's fair. You got a main target for Safari Week, Coop? Or just whatever? Fireleaf Green, Scyther Pincer. Not sure on Emerald yet. Oh, nice though. That is that's my current target for Safari Saturdays. But I'm gonna go Emerald for Safari Week because I would like to get some new stuff. Blue Cow is best for Emerald. Oh yeah, I'm going to that area with Miltank and Houndour. Probably gonna see a bunch of Apoms and Teddy Ursas along the way, but that's more than fine. Failed the gummy bear last time. Well, I'll have plenty of opportunity to go or to try and catch those, probably. Apom is also like one that flees a lot from what I've seen. But I am going to, or well, I am trying to eventually get every possible Pokemon that you can get in a Safari Ball in Gen 3. So that means I need Miltank and 2 Houndour. So along the way, I'm sure I'm going to get plenty of Teddy Ursas and Apoms and stuff. I'm probably not going to go for the Dragonair. Probably just go for more Dratinis. The whole quest of getting every single Safari Ball Pokemon is already going to take so long. I don't think I should be, wasting that much time trying to go for the Wild Dragonair. I don't think it's worth it. For me, at least. Trying to go for that's not worth it. Red Black Cat? No, I think it's cool that Black Cat's doing it. But I'm not. Like, let's see, he doesn't have that same quest as I do of trying to get every Pokemon in a Safari Ball. For me, that Dragonair is gonna just take too much time. Let's say you're done with the Safari Ball quest, you could always go back for the Dragonair as a separate challenge. Yeah, I could do that too. If I wanted to. But, we'll see about that when the time comes, because there's still so much to do. Because in Fire Leaf Green, I still need Pinsir, 2 Scythers, a Chansey. I need to get 2 Magikarps. That won't be too bad. I need to get 4 Poliwags. I still need to get Goldeen, actually. Funny enough, I don't have Goldeen yet. But I also need 2 more Dratinis. I think that's it in Fire and Leaf Green. No. I also need 3 Slowpokes and 2 Psyducks. And then, oh damn, I did not. Okay. A little bit out of order. I did not mean to do that. Shit. I don't know why I already did Repel. That was a bit stupid. Now it's gonna be all desynced and shit. Wait, there's a lot of stuff that's really tough to catch as well in the Hoenn Safari. So we got a long way to go. Alright, hold on. I think I need to just run out this Repel real quick, because this is going to be annoying otherwise. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. Think about doing that in like 5 to 6 years. Yeah, I might eventually take up the challenge of Dragonair, but not for a long time. Honestly, as well, by the time I get around to it, Black Cat's probably done with it. I mean, at least I hope for him. I hope for him that he's done with it by that time. And it could, like, funny enough, also, it could also just happen. Like, I could also just magically get Dragonair when I'm just going for Dratinis. Like Arxie. That was a pretty quick whale, yeah. Thank you, Para, for the. Damn it, too far. Yeah, where I thought getting the Hard Gold to Silver National Dex would be a quick and easy thing to do. Now the mandatory Ho Lugia encounter is standing in the way. Wait, you need to see Ho and Lugia? Do you need to see them or catch them? Because what you could do is run or knock them out and just... If you beat the Elite Four, they respawn. You want to hunt them later. Back from lunch, what I miss? Nothing. No shiny, that's for sure. We passed 400 whales. That happened. He was talking so much shit about you. That's not true. Go back later, but I'd rather not skip over hunts on the way. shiny hunting them now, and maybe I'll skip over it on Thursday if I haven't finished the hunt yet. Could do that as well. Two, three, four, five Enteis. hit a crit on 4 of the Ziggies. That's crazy. Almost easy hunt in Gen 3 Smiggle. It's cozy mode. It's a really chill hunt. I definitely agree. I got mine pretty early. Mine only took like 2100 encounters. And I was using 8 games, so I think it was like less than 2 hours. If only it worked that way, Lively. If only. What's up, Mario? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. And Riddler. Appreciate you dropping as well. Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Doing alright here. We're chilling. How you doing, Riddler? Luckiest son I've ever gotten was Giratina and Platinum. Only 19 resets on a single cart. We'll never be that lucky again. It was a pretty quick one for me as well. But I got it in like 516 on 4 cartridges at the time. Something like that. Immediately after that, though, I went like 23 or 20, I think 23,000 for Dialga. I'm doing pretty good, Riddler. Chilling. Making some slow progress here on Entei. Gave up on Pocket Dialga. It drained you. That's quite a bummer because they're also great shinies. I wonder what you'll get first, Entei or Wailord. Hopefully Entei. Nah, there's no way that would happen again. $81.02. Sheesh. Close. Not quite. A little bit too far in one game there. Oh. Oh, that's pretty rare at that level. It's pretty cool. Did you see I found 3 oddish yesterday? Wait, what? 3? Oh. Yay. Fun? Oh yeah, those are some super fast phases. That's cool, I guess, right? Can't relate. Literally a few days ago, he was getting zigzagoons like crazy. Four to 6 over 6K. Okay, fair enough. You should know that shit like that just happens, though. Not really getting around that. No, just no getting around that. Yeah, I absolutely believe that, Black Cat. Edward Perez, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's just tough luck, Lively. That's rough, buddy. Nah, that's bullshit, Lively. You said it yourself. Probability has no memory. Remember that? Remember you saying that all the time months ago? So you repeatedly going over 6K now. Has nothing to do with the quick Trico that you got. It's just a skill issue. Yeah, that's a funny emote. I like that. Fortunate for Lively, where he's hunting, I'm pretty sure Ralts doesn't have teleport. Yeah. He doesn't. The 4% Ralts doesn't have it? No. Gone this long without even looking into it. Could have started my DTQ forever ago. That one only has Growl. Yeah, so it's like, it's not really a threat either. Apart from the fact that it's a 4%, and that's pretty tough on its own. I don't know why I went in there. It's fine. All 4 repel tricks makes it an insane 9%. Wasn't it 10? Or is it like close to 10?
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance.
Basically 10, yeah.
I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? 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 It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance.
Did you get 9 from?
Who's gonna rescue me?
That is a good question.
These flames getting
10.26%. Better. Source gets in Route 102, isn't it? Are you gonna switch to that after Route 117? Yeah, once I've gotten everything that I want from Route 114 and 117, 102 will be the last destination of the Surskit hunt. Where we might phase on routes. Which would actually be really cool. No, I think I'm good. Bloopers already have plenty of C dots and Nuzleafs. Stream popping off today. Probably still a lot of people lurking from Sabian's raid, which I appreciate. Appreciate everyone still lurking. Any shinies? Nope. It could be a while at all in this hunt.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4. You don't want Masquerain lively? It's honestly a pretty cool Pokemon. Learns Trace? Oh yeah, okay, that's bad. Thanks for the shiny, like Oshi, appreciate it. I need to refill. But I can't do a walkaway encounter on this hunt. Doesn't work. Hold on. Chippy to refill. That's not gonna work. She doesn't have thumbs to hold this thing, so that's a no-go. Alright, be right back. Gonna refill real quick. It's also pretty hard to play Pokemon without thumbs. It's really easy to play without thumbs. Okay, I do usually also play without thumbs, but still, it would probably be pretty tough for her. We'll go one more repel. Chippy! We were just talking about you. Come here, Dan. Come here. Chippy. Come here. No? Chippy, come here. Meow. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. I know you're like I can see you trying to jump. Just come here. There you are. There you go. Hi, Chippy. See how what's the angle looking like right now? There you are. Hi, Chippy. It's been a little bit since you've been on stream like this. It's been a few. Why? Man, you're kind of shedding like crazy. What you doing? Goodbye, Kippy. Partial attention is just not good enough for her. Yeah, what's up, Magic? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. It's an artsy song. Learn Leaf Blade, nice. I was gonna end up super over leveled. XP's getting slow. really any reason for me to do that yet, but that's fine. A little bit of desync, but nothing too bad. The higher the level, the better items, right? But does it also up the chance of finding items? No, it's always the same. Pretty sure. Appreciate y'all sticking around through the ads, by the way. I know they're annoying. But welcome back. What's the chance? I think it's like just a flat 10% chance of finding an item. It's the coolest item you can find. Probably like rare candies and shit. I think you can get nuggets at some point. Stuff like protein. You know, you can check the pickup tables on Cerebi, right? I don't know everything off the top of my head. I think there's even some TMs? Maybe? Not 100% sure on that. Oh yeah, leftovers. Some stones, true. Forgot about that as well. King's Rock, true. Ear. What's up, JD? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Want to get to level 21 at best for a King's Rock chance? Is there anything you particularly need the King's Rock for, or is it just for money? Money! Would have chatted yesterday, but man, I had a day. Fair enough, yeah, no worries. I appreciate you lurking anytime. Money and rare candy starts at 21. That's also incredibly useful. It's nice to see that if you put a bit of work into your like pickup Pokemon, pickup can still be incredibly powerful. Only 3 of them have pickup. Well, if you get around to getting 2 more pickup Zigs, they are going to be behind. You could honestly even go with 6. Just a full pickup team. Except for, yeah, you probably want Sweet Scent. Never mind. Let's keep doing the horde battles. What move would it need, though, to wipe the horde? I think it can learn Surf. But that's a good bit later into the game, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure Linoon can learn Surf. Wait, did I? Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to, run this one out. I wasn't sure if my repel had run out or not. You ready for Safari Week? Have I? If your question is, have I set up yet? No. But that shouldn't take too long. I'll probably get on to some setup tomorrow, I guess. I could do it. Or Thursday. Really shouldn't take me too long. Be right back. No worries, Black Cat. Yo, what's up, Malachite? How you doing? Good to see you. Do appreciate you dropping in. How you been? I was on vacation last week and haven't been watching Twitch much in general. Fair enough, fair enough. Good to see you back, though. Hope you had a good vacation. Almost at 800. I think we'll be able to get to like somewhere between 900 and 950 today. This stream. Might be able to get to 1,000 tonight. Or over, even. Should stop playing 4 games at once. Why? Doing a raid on Pokemon Go, fighting a Gyarados on Violet, doing a gym on Omega Ruby, and playing RuneScape. Sounds like fun. It really depends on, I guess, what you're doing on RuneScape. If you're just stuck in wood cutting or some shit. It doesn't take that much focus. Okay, yeah, I'm sure that takes more focus. A boss. No, Ben. Wood cutting. What happened to my music? Okay. With 2 messages, the chat has absolutely derailed.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this 5th day of July, in the year 2050, I, Lady Gillespie, am proud to present to you Tinian Fox and his
You guys are crazy.
jazz band.
Oh, hey, Ben. Mod check. Ben is a mod. Which, now that I'm once again saying that, might be a problem. You like noties? Oh yeah, very cool feature, dude. I like it. I actually, got some people following me on SHINYDEX. Tolly, Chef Stone, and Rusty. So that's pretty cool to see who follow you now. But there's no way of actually like seeing your followers, right? Or how many you have? There will be. Okay, very cool. Social mediaing the site a little more. I mean, that's very cool. Just a straight up shiny hunting social media. ShinyDex Messenger, Shiny Cord. Just fucking Discord, but exclusively for shiny hunting, all through ShinyDex. Oh, that's odd. So I see I see a notification now that Lively's following me. Let me send you a screenshot of this. This looks this is a bit weird. The profile pictures are kind of like scooted over. Oh, it's the profile pictures. Okay, you know. Because it now said that Lively followed me, but it's with Tolly's picture, and then under that it says Tolly followed you, and then it shows Chef Stone. I do follow you already, unless Ben completely reset it with the notifications update. What'd be cool is actually like also just a kind of a discover thing, a discover page, where you can kind of like, you know, say like, okay, I would like to see shinies from people hunting in this game, this and this game, and then it just give you a feed of like all the shinies that are submitted that are from that game. Something like that, but I don't know how hard that is. Just an idea though that just like came to mind. Also, now that I'm looking even further as well, it's kind of doing the same thing with Pokemon. Because I also have a notification saying SH Derek caught Mareep, but it shows an Oddish. It's all images. Okay. Just making sure you're aware. Ah, fuck's sake. Fucked it up. Oh, okay, I did not mean to do that either. Okay, you know what? Let me just go ahead and just reset these. Nice. Now everything's fine. It's no biggie. It could be worse. Look at all these cool looking Enteis. I mean, thank God we didn't phase there. Maybe also be cool if you could see the hunts of the person, how many encounters a person has for the hunt. So I already said Pokemon social media. Yeah, kind of be able to see what they got going on as well. That's a pretty good idea as well. Yeah, messages might just overall not be a great idea. It's a lot that you would probably have to, you know, moderate and shit as well. Did I not just activate repel? Huh? Hello? Alright, hold on. I know there's 2 games at least that had the repel on. Everything is fine. Let me just get those repels to run out. This time, surely, we'll be fine. White flute? The fuck? Guess I did white flute. Somehow. Auto refresh is the issue with the images shifting. That checks out, 'cause before that it was completely fine. So if I refresh the page and then go to the notifications, it's fine again? Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty important criteria to apply for ambassador. What do you mean still waiting for my application? You want me to be double ambassador? You want to pick me again? Bro, Lively, you don't even stream anymore. What's up, Peter? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, only once per hunt, Oshi. That's on purpose. So talk to my bot like that, yeah. He may not have feelings, but Ben does. I think. Do I have this right? If I save state and overwrite for a starter in Emerald, theory should work. That work? Generate accounts as an indicator that it might be working. If you keep moving the save state, maybe, yeah. It does also save your frames, yeah. So probably if you want to do it that way, you may want to like reset a few times. And then move that save state to later in your frames. If that makes sense. You could do it that way. What's up, Leapin? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. 69,730? What do you mean? $7,770. That's gonna be a while. To say the least. $4,269 is also going to be a while. Oh, right, your channel points Leaping. Gotcha. $20,400. Jesus. Don't want me to suffer? Do realize it's gonna take a really long time, right? Just getting ahead of it. I mean, 42.69 is fair, to be honest. Like that's more than fair. That's a good scenario. 20K is not. That's fine. That's kind of fucked up. Keep it modest at least, yeah. It's just my guesses or guesses. That's the one. Dang it. Forgot to. do this. $192. Only had an 8. So close. Goddamn, Peter. $17.38 is very fair. I would not complain about that at all. I do not know. I have no idea which song you're talking about. I don't even know who that is. Judging by that name, you probably don't even want to know. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, by the way, something pretty cool that me and my girlfriend are gonna go to next week. We're actually gonna go to Lincoln Park next week on the 26th. Thursday. Funny enough, on her birthday as well. I have no idea, Lively. I just don't really keep up with that kind of stuff much. Yeah, we're gonna see Linkin Park live next week when they're here in the Netherlands. My girlfriend was able to snag tickets yesterday. Like, I might know the song if I hear it lively, but I just don't know any of this shit by name. I just often don't really care. Yeah, be careful out there, Shady. Yeah, but see, I don't know any of that, like, by name, ever. Like, you can tell me, oh, they did this, this, and this, and I still wouldn't fucking know. Really shooting shots. Just a true.
Running full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target Dawn Resistance. Operation Overclock.
I just don't really care to keep up with artists and like who made what, and I just don't care that much.
Operation Overkill. Kill them all.
Thank you, Riddler. Like, often I listen to something, I'm like, alright, that's pretty good, and then I just never listen to it again. I'm like, okay, it's done. Just do what I do and listen to the same shit for years. Exactly. Again, I'm actually going to a Linkin Park concert next week. My girlfriend was able to snag tickets yesterday, but like, honestly, I can't name anything that I would care to go to a concert for other than Linkin Park. Not for me. I can listen to the same fucking songs over and over, and I just would not get bored of it. I guess everyone's just different in a way they listen to music. Some people don't even listen to music at all. Whatever works. But to me, I just can't be bothered to keep up with everything and everyone. So Jelly, the show's gonna be sick. Yeah, they're here in the Netherlands next week. My girlfriend was able to snag tickets. I don't think we have the greatest seat, but I'll be fine. I'm excited for it. Check the set list as well. It's like a lot of mix between like older and newer songs. Just really cool. It's not just a new. I don't think they're gonna do that song. Which one was that again? Given Up? I don't think Given Up is in the set list. No. No, it's not. How? What's up, Shock? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Two-Faced hits hard. That song is in the set list. That is also one of my favorites. But also, some of like the pretty new ones, the ones that they only released like a few weeks ago. Up From the Bottom. Love that one too. Let You Fade. Is the other new one in as well? Unshattered? No, that one unfortunately not. Just drop it in before work. Good luck on the hunts. Thank you, Shock. Appreciate it. Good luck at work today. Also, Zook, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. With 8 games, do I get at least 100 plus per hour? Nope. I think I can get up to like 50 an hour. Yeah, right now I'm at 51 per hour, according to my auto counter. So we spent roughly 16 hours on this hunt already. I mean, 94.20%. I should have seen a shiny. Yeah, well, that also it be like that sometimes. Just like how you can sometimes encounter a 5% shiny, you might get that 5% phase of like not finding a shiny, or get to that stage. I've been well over 99% with that. On 8192 even. So it'd be like that. That surprises me. You think the controller mod would drastically increase the encounter rate? Oh, it does. This would go much lower if I wasn't 8 times hunting it. Time to make some breakfast. All right, no worries, Soup. Enjoy your breakfast. Damn, look at all those Entei. All but 2. Almost reset the wrong one. Oro, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping in as well. We doing well?
I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point.
I think the XP is going up, not down. Is it a Gen 6 thing? I have no idea, dude. swimming in escape ropes right now. It's kind of useful, unless you have a Pokemon with dig. Told you, man. Pickup's insane. Rare candies, what you need. I think at the first level that you can get rare candies, they're very rare. Okay, well. Then that's just unlucky, I guess. I think I'm gonna go up to like 900 today, and then call it there. I need some time to make food and prep and all that for interview tonight. Griffin, appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? All good. Yeah, lots to watch. Good, playing Emerald so I can unlock the Safari Zone for Safari Week. Hell yeah. I'm also gonna go Emerald Safari this year. Audio have to be on. I don't know. I don't think YouTube is able to detect it if you mute the tab. I don't know why I activated it there. It's fine though. Stepwise should still be in sync.
Is the world that you're in okay? Or does it need a hero who never wore a cape to come and save the day? I patiently wait.
It's actually watching Damon so many times. You guys are talking about me being dead. Yeah, that was that came up sometimes. Breakfast ready? Nice. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh, fuck. How long is my middle game not... For almost 10 minutes that game has not been hopping.
And it's a feeling that I'll never forget. Black out the sky, black out my soul. To never be lit, never be touched. Ever I'm cold, I'm frozen in time. Holding the line, taking back what is supposed to be mine. I'm done with the shine, I creep in the dark. The only thing left beating's my heart. Give me one more reason to start. And if they come in to stay, I never do, but I pray. Get under my feet, under my skin, and take me away.
Well, for me, Zook, it's usually just bread. Most of the time. Plain bread? No, with something on it. Giraffe Rig and Wobbuffet will be your targets. Those are cool ones. I'm gonna go for Miltank and Houndour. Are you sure you're not American? I am not. Nope. I can confirm I'm not American. No, I'm not, Black Cat. Stop it.
Ooh.
The pickup squad's evolving. They grew up so fast. Do you know when the Hoenn Safari is unlocked? It's between Fortree and Lily Cove. Lily Cove. But if you want to get the extra areas, I'm pretty sure you need the national decks, if I'm not mistaken. In Emerald, at least.
Cha-ching.
Oh my god.
Yeah, baby, I think I might be a lady. I mean, just maybe. If I was, my name would be Harley. I'm just saying. But to me it seems so clear, just like my need to pee everywhere.
What? That's crazy, Joshua. What the fuck? Thank you so much again for the super chat, though. I appreciate it. Very confusing message, though. Appreciate the super chat. Hope you're doing well. Just made that rhyme up. I mean, it works, I guess. Very kind of you to super chat again, though. Another 18 euros, 33 cents. Thank you very much. Yer. What's up, Corviknight? How you doing? Shit's dropping in. Doing great, just bought a motorcycle. Sheesh. Already? I thought it was gonna be, you're gonna do that later. I had a test ride today and it drove so nice that I decided to buy it and then and there. Nice. Pick it up Saturday. Awesome, dude. When you know, you know. Damn, Entei, being a little extra slow right now. Oh, never mind. Just as I say that, there's two. And a Waylord. Right.
You know how you make me feel. Your touch is the power to make it real. Never have I felt this way before. It's hard to put it into words. This heat makes my mind a blur. But every time you're near, I'm satellite deep down me right. Burning up so high, you're the fuel to my life. Blowing up the sky, illuminating my fire. Dance through the night, you make everything right. This time, will you ignite it one more?
Alright, we got less than 40 to go today. So I'm gonna go till about 900. Then call it for today. $12K. Bwomp. That's nothing too crazy. You've been well over 40K for 81.92, so or well over 24K, I should say, because it's basically the same thing. I'm getting hungry. It's fine. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer here.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Cheese Puff, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. It's your birthday tomorrow? Seriously, Lively? You forgot about that? That's crazy. Entei? Yep. That's right, Cam. We're doing Entei. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just another day. Honestly, that's the same. Usually. Base is fuck. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna be focusing on this until Safari Week.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Laura Ali Him, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into you as well. I'm okay. Finally got meds for being sick. Wait, you're still sick? Hit 10k on Shroomish yesterday. Oof. Hopefully you get that Shroomish soon. Won't let me shout out. I'm a bad mod. The fuck? Why would it not let you do that? My immune system is shit. It's been a week of being ill. Hopefully I'll be okay soon. I hope so soon as well. Hope you feel better soon, Cam. You better. So something went wrong. Weird. Well, Ben was able to do it. Thanks for the shout out to Cam. Go drop a follow on Cam if you're not already somehow. Fix that shit right now. Yeah, it went wrong. Yeah, I have no idea. You don't story. What's that check mark thingy badge next to you though? Verified? It must be pretty important. Partner in it. My uncle's stepfather's cousin works at Twitch. That's crazy. Can confirm if he doesn't stream, just looks at sandwiches all day. Don't say stuff like that. I'm already very hungry right now. What's up, Holly? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. And Arxie. How you doing, Arxie? Yo, Tars Catcher 69 420. Hey, yo. So many gamers. Been vibing for a while, trying to get my Japanese leave green to post game so I can trade over White Flute for Safari Week. Hell yeah. I am so stoked for Safari Week. I'm fighting the urge to pre-game so hard right now. I might actually just pre-game off stream on Thursday. Because next week on Thursday, I actually can't hunt at all because it's my girlfriend's birthday, and we're gonna go see Linkin Park, which is gonna be dope. Linkin Park, no fucking... Yeah, they happen to be here in the Netherlands on her birthday. Holy, a roaming Waylord? That's crazy. Not shiny, though. Yeah, another thing, I am not going to be on for much longer here. I'm going to go till about 900. I have to leave a bit early today so I can eat and all that. Because another scary / exciting thing is happening today. I have a job interview tonight. In about 2.5 hours. Yeah, I've been sitting here today with this, like, nervous feeling in my stomach all day. I do not really like doing job interviews. Also, I haven't done much of them in recent times. I had done one a few weeks ago where I did not get hired, but maybe this time. Can confirm job interviews are not fun. Nope. Wear the Psyduck hat while the interview, you'll get accepted 100%. Yeah, I don't know about that. I got one coming up too, dude. I get it. It's fucking scary. Yeah, I do not like it, but it is very necessary. Because as y'all may know, I have been, like, my job has basically been being my girlfriend's editor. That's been my job for the past few years. I edited her videos. And that way we kind of work together on her YouTube channel as an income. But unfortunately, shit's getting more and more expensive. And the YouTube income is becoming increasingly more unstable. So it's time. But it'll be fine. I'm gonna be working part-time is kind of the plan, like around 24 hours a week. And besides that, I want to continue streaming. Thank you, Arxie. Yeah, that's her channel right there. Such an unstable income makes me nervous to rely on it all the time. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's just becoming increasingly more difficult to be successful on YouTube. She's not making as much as she used to. So she's probably gonna take the editing back. The editing part, so I don't have to do that anymore, and we're actually gonna split the bills more because we've just been living off of her income, really. Have you considered selling feet? No. Like selling my feet? I think I can only really do that twice. Then I'm kind of cooked. Sell my liver? That one I can... Well, okay. You can probably maybe sell like part of my liver, but... I'm gonna pass on that. What's up, Tolly? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. A lot of competition, ads pay less now compared to 10 years ago. Also, just the shift on YouTube from like viewers being more important to like actual like audience retention being more important. That shift has also just made it so much harder. And with channels that are like constantly doing bigger and crazier shit, it's hard to compete. How about selling shinies? You have so many Ghastlies. Anyone want to buy a Ghastly? Heard kidneys are good money. Yeah, but again, that I can really only do once. Cam! W indeed. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub with Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Although, did you have turbo? I don't know. But thank you so much, Cam. I really appreciate that. We are so back. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Cam. I would happily buy a Gen 3 Ghastly. I live in Sweden, though. It would be a Gen 4 Ghastly. Because, yeah, I hunted Gengar in Gen 4 in the wild, and I got 60 Ghastly in the process. Be pretty tough to sell that, though. But honestly, overall, it's just gonna actually give me some disposable income, because I've barely had that over the last few years. Like, I've had the bit of income that I've gotten from Twitch and YouTube as, like, my own disposable income, but it's never really been that much. So with, like, an actual job, it's gonna be a bit better, and I'm also actually gonna be able to make more upgrades for stream and stuff more easily, which is also a great positive. And again, I'm gonna keep streaming, but I may have to cut back on hours, and the schedule's definitely gonna have to change. Not during Safari Week. See, like, okay, so this interview may come at a somewhat bad timing, to be fair. I don't know, like, if they hire me, I don't know when they want me to start. Yeah, it'll be a little bit lively, but it's not gonna be that much. Job and living is more important, dude. That is true. Safari shinies are. Like, I low-key hope that I can start after Safari Week. If that is much better. You get like 65 ads in one VOD. It's gonna pull a lively on us and stop streaming? Nah. Just tell him you want to start after Safari Week, but include the words Safari Week and shiny hunting. They're gonna be like, the fuck is that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Just tell him you're gonna be sick the first week. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. They'd love that. I was like, you're hired. Alright, I would like to take next week off. Just letting you know ahead of time. We'll see if they hire me and when they want me to start. Tell them 1st of July. They'll be happy to have you while folks are going on vacation. That's a problem too, because I'm also, like, we got a vacation planned. I think we're leaving the 25th of July. So, this timing is kind of horrible. Too bad, Black Cat. Get that dedication from you after Safari Week. I don't know. It'll be fine. We'll have to see. Like, it's not even slightly confirmed that I'm hired, all right? We'll start there. Huh? Oh, be positive. My cat told me I will be sick next week. Nothing I can do, sorry. But could you maybe pay me up front this next month? That's really stretching it. Can't believe you're graduating from VTubing already. I have never been a VTuber. "12 minutes in the interview after fucking up everything you could." Yeah, I would like to reset now. AP start select. Then with the Mr. Krabs. "I like money." I tried. You just hit me on the wrong frame today. God damn it. I wouldn't know how, Artsy. I have no idea, Artsy. That will probably never be useful. Yeah, you might as well delete it. It's what Cam just used, guys. That's... You can subscribe every month for free with Twitch Prime. For free? Crazy, right? Oh man, the hunger's really starting to hit. Just 14 more. For free and $11.99 a month. No. You pay that for Amazon Prime. And then You just link your Twitch to your Amazon account, and then you can subscribe for free. As an added bonus. It's so easy. There must be a downside. Not really. I don't know. You know what's funny? If I find a shiny Entei right now, I straight up do not have the time to catch it. I actually don't. If any of these last few encounters that I'm doing today is shiny, I straight up do not have the time to catch it. You've been in a good mood for the interview? True. It's not about the Waylord, it's about the Entei. I'll probably catch a Waylord in the Master Ball. It's a overall throwaway safe file anyways. And it is the best matching ball. What are we supposed to do then? Sit here for hours? Stare at it? I might, if that happens, I'll probably just save. And catch it for tomorrow's stream. That's probably not gonna happen, right? Yeah, once it's shiny, like, the best course of action is to run and save anyways. And then I can pick it up and go for the capture at any point. Activate Twitch Plays Pokemon, and then we'll do it in the time you're away. I would do that, but I would back up the save file first. I fucking hope we go over odds in this armor. You're fucked up, cringy. It's a goated idea. I would 100% back up the save file first. But I also, like, I won't even have the time to set that up. I've never done that before. What the fuck? Fuck's sake, Arksy. I was looking away and that got me. Oh, nice. You gotta love a well-executed plan. Got him. All right, 5 more encounters. I'm not gonna worry too much about, you know, making sure I can actually turn off my games. I'll just leave them on, and I'm probably gonna hunt some more tonight after I get back from the scary interview. You got this? Thank you, thank you. Why does the Wailord take so long? Because it is usually a 1% encounter. But with the Repel trick, we've made it 100%. But that simultaneously also means that the encounters are 100 times slower. Yeah, I think the longest encounter so far has taken 56 minutes. I tell you to undress at the interview, run. Good tip, thanks. Which job is the interview for? So logistics at a hardware store. If I get hired, I'm gonna have to get forklift certified, which is pretty cool. Be pretty cool if I could like say I'm forklift certified, right? Fuck's sake, Tolly. The lie detector interview. I'm already forklift certified. See, that is so cool. Just being able to drop that, just be like, I'm forklift certified. Isn't that cool? I did a logistics job before. They are really fun if you're allowed to listen to music. I'm also forklift certified. Hell yeah. Tank certified is cooler. I don't think that's as useful. Sure, it's pretty cool. My job is driving cranes. Who the fuck cares about a forklift? That's cool too. But I care about forklifts. I played Halo Reach. Y'all remember in Halo Reach, if you guys played that, you could actually fucking drive the forklifts. That shit was so cool. It is when you show that idea for age checking. Wait, that's an actual certificate? Like, you can actually just... and that's a valid identification. You can just whip out the tank certification instead of your ID. So you have experience. Perfect. Yeah, right? I've driven forklifts before in Halo Reach. Bro doesn't need the money, he just wants the forklift. I was driving the ones that you stand on. They're so fucking fun to drive. We can have that experience. I actually miss it. I don't think it's the standing ones. I don't know, actually. We'll see. If I get hired. Cringy took that to a whole new level. Nice, funny, hilarious. Alright, 2 more Enteis. I'm just gonna look for 2 more Enteis instead of resetting here. Too far. Driving that every day, best part of the job for sure. Nice. So used to it, it feels like walking. That's the part where it makes the most fun. I miss it. Just go back to that. Flying rappel on either side of the door counts about the same, by the way. Fair enough, but I'm just so used to doing it the way I do it. It really doesn't make much of a difference. Current job pays way too good. Fair enough. Why do I apply the repel here? Because then the repel runs out right here. Safely outside of the grass. Open up a warehouse on the side and hire me. Artsy Logistics. Be pretty based. Gonna be lurking for the end of the stream. Good luck on the interview. Thank you, Black Cat. Appreciate it. I will do my best. Got an interview? For what? For a job. Fuck no, Lively. Fuck off. There it is. Alright, we'll run out this repel. And then we're gonna be done for today. No, Arxie. Absolutely not. Appreciate it, Oshi. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Either way, it'll be fine. Even if they don't hire me, we'll just keep trying elsewhere. Alright, that's the end of that rappel. Let me reset these real quick to make it 900. Alright, and that'll be that for today. Wow, it's been almost 40 minutes since the last Waylord. Dang. If they don't hire you, we get a long Safari stream. They don't add more ads. Oh, fuck. Ads should be over in a little bit, though. Oh, no, that's completely something else. I get what you mean now, but there was an ad playing. It should be over about now, though. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. But I am gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. Like I said, I need a bit of I needed to end a bit early today, so that I can eat a little earlier and get ready for my interview tonight. But thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today. I really appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that. As we are now actually getting really close. We're 10 followers away from 3,700 followers, so if you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. Also, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel, where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. Feel free to join the Discord as well. Follow me on Blue Sky. And of course, also check out SHINYDEX.com. It's an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's an awesome all-around tool for shiny hunting, so make sure to go check that out as well. And of course, Rogue Energy. You can check out Rogue Energy as well. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. It's I absolutely love Rogue as well. Unfortunately, I haven't been drinking it for a while because I'm currently out, and ordering it is a bit tough for me, considering it comes from the US. And also, I don't have a whole lot of income right now, which hopefully is another thing that getting a job could potentially fix. I could actually get Rogue again. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. As always, I really appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow. It's a little bit shaky on what time tomorrow. I'm going to try to be on time. But I do have a haircut appointment tomorrow, which was at 11 a.m. Now it's like 4 p.m., which leaves me not a whole lot of room to get back home, eat, and start stream at 6 p.m. So I might be a bit late tomorrow, but I'll try to minimize that as much as possible. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and let's raid Cam. We'll raid Cam today. Because I'm pretty sure I have a sub lined up over there, so I can roll that as well. Yes, feel free to copy a raid message. If you're a sub, you can do the one that Artsy has. And if you are not subbed, feel free to use the other one, add some emotes of your own. Make sure to only post it once, don't spam it. And of course, make sure to follow any rules in place over in Cam stream. Again, for the last time today. I keep saying it, I know. But thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.